Hey, what's up, everybody? If you're just joining with the archive, thank you for joining. And we're going to get this game booted up. I'm going to tell y'all, once I get to the map, what I want to do today. So here we go. This is a beautiful game, y'all. This has got to be one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen in my life.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Okay. So, if you see here, we have tall necks. I want to get this tall neck, this tall neck. There's another tall neck here, and then another tall neck here. If I can get them without having to venture through story points, then I want to do so. There is a cauldron here that I want to get. I don't know. That's a black box. We'll probably try to go get it. And there's a black box here as well. We'll probably try to go grab it. Now, at that point, I am going to start working on the main quest. I want to get at least one more of the story quest under my belt here. The Broken Sky is the one that I want to do. And once I have done it, we will go ahead and start doing a lot of side quests, basically. Give me 1 second, though. I ate, and I had something stuck between my teeth. I hate that feeling. So, our goal is this guy right here. I don't know how we're going to get to him, but we're going to find him, do what we can. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oi, miss. Be welcome out there.
I do want to pick up.
Here, Red. You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest.
We heard this already.
One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
The rebels are
So he knows where the rebels are. That's what that's all about.
Out in the desert.
Where did these guys come from? I mean, I was literally just standing there. That's what we want, is that tall neck over there.
Another tall neck sending out a signal. I was told there was one around. This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about. The one tracking a tall neck. What are they up to? That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Alright, we're gonna quick save here. Go ahead and do a manual save. Oh no, they're all dead. Do our first manual save of the day. Oh no.
Going on me. I can send it to my stash. Looks like the Oseram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
What is... I might need this. Let me grab up these at least.
I should try and find out what the Oseram were doing here.
What? Tallneck components. Were they harvesting stuff from the Tallneck? Anchor. Ballista. Oh.
Harpoon weapon. With anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that Tallneck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the Tallneck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It wouldn't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed.
Okay. Woo! This is what we're doing here. The Steel Lands level 20. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's going to reveal the map. It says, okay.
System rebuilt. So override against the Tallneck. Raise up, bring it down.
There's something out here, and I don't know what it is. I heard it, though. What is that? I have no clue how I did not hit that thing. Okay, we got 2 horn lizard skin.
Hello to you too!
I knew there was something else out here. Alright, I gotta stop for a second. My hand is hurting really bad. Let me do some of my exercises. So my right hand gets extremely tight around my knuckles, right in here, and it makes it very hard to play with the controller sometimes.
Looks like machines got to this one too.
Okay. Stuck. All right, let's go ahead and get ready. Let's do a quick save. Sorry. I have to do, they're called finger glides. If you don't do them, sometimes your hand hurts horrible. I often wonder now if my right hand will ever be the same. Like, it is so tight feeling.
Oh, that sounds like trouble. But I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find one. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Wow, look down there.
A lot of fluid suction down that lower back sack. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
You don't know where I'm at. Okay.
Give up the hunt soon enough.
All right, we're gonna go for that. He's got acid. Let's go with... Oh! Let's do this. And now let's go here. All right. Okay, let's go back over here and pick up whatever was on this guy. Oh my gosh.
to my stash.
Okay. Gonna go for the back.
One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
They know exactly where I'm gonna be. Sky Drifter. There's another one up there now. So there, okay, there are two of them. I don't see any others. I'm gonna go ahead and make some of that. We're gonna sneak.
Frost ammo would work.
I don't think I can get up to them. What is he doing? I'm stuck. Woo!
I can grab this from my stash later.
We shot that one's tail off, I think. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's two of them up there. But isn't there one right here? I swear I seen one right here. I guess not. Okay.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
What's seen me? Another acid bellowback. Okay. All right. We're going to use acid on him. All right. Let's go, Aloy.
Machines incoming!
More?
Sorry about this, big guy.
Okay. Something ain't right. I got to do this as quick as possible. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh, that was tough. Holy mess. That was something. Oh, maybe it, I don't know. It wouldn't let me do that. That's really weird. Okay, so I have to up that one. Hold on. I need super acid defense with this. That's the only thing about this, is it has no acid defense at all.
Stuff for the stash.
Alright, grab that. Alright. Sorry, my hand is hurting. So we got him done. Unknown Tallneck completed. I gotta say this was one of the toughest things I've done so far, so before we do that, let's do another manual save. And now let's look at fast travel. So, what the heck? That's Aether's coordinate. So there's got to be another. Oh, there's a Tallneck right there. That, can I travel there? I can travel there as a shelter, so let's go there. Some of these places it doesn't tell you that you can travel. Some of them you can travel and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So I think I need to maneuver my arms in my chair just ever so slightly. Now, there was something right out here. I'm going to not do a whole lot of hunting. I'm going to try to stick right to what I really am trying to do. That looks like a fort. Every game needs a pair of binoculars or something like that. I will hunt these guys, though. There's something right there. I tell you, peccary, after playing Call of the Wild, I'm not a fan of peccary much.
A Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
There's a campfire up there. Those are what I'm looking for. I know I have a quest for those guys, so. And I have a quest for them. I don't know. I must have already got... No, I think it's a skin I need. Okay. There's actually 2 campfires. Damn, I mean, there's 2 campfires within 100 yards of me. The other one is inside the camp. All right. Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. The reason I'm streaming this so much right now is I don't know if I'm going to be able to be on the rest of the week. Probably will Thursday, but I kind of doubt that I'm going to be able to be on in the next get tomorrow. I doubt that I'm able to be on. Now and next week I am taking off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Well, from Wednesday, so there will be no YouTube or Facebook stream. And then, unless it's on the weekend, and then this week, I may do those on another day. I doubt that I do them tomorrow. I don't know. I might do them tomorrow so that I might do the YouTube stream tomorrow. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do the Facebook stream right now. Is that a bristleback? Fire bristleback. So if you pick up like dead animals, you will get tainted meat, and the tainted meat will actually it'll actually give you money. So all right, I don't want to go down in there. Oh my god, what is that? That looks like a giant robot. There is our tall neck right there. Oh my god, there's a Thunderjaw out there.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
That's Ravagers.
Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one.
Alright, is there a camp anywhere near me? There is a camp right there. So if we can get to that camp, we can get back here. So if y'all like the Call of the Wild videos and streams and stuff that I do, I got my 200 overall diamond
I can get it from my stash.
yesterday on stream. It was a Gemsbok, and it was a gray female Gemsbok. And I figured that with the population reset that we might have something out there. And I was just trying to find all of my drink zones, and sure enough, we had one. I have a feeling the way to get that tall neck is to get this guy under my control. You know what?
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Right. Oh my gosh. didn't even see them. Oh! This is a place I don't necessarily want to be. This is locked until later. It's got a lock on it now, so I know I can't do it. Let's actually go to this campfire, and then we'll hit this one, and then we'll go on down there if we can. Okay. So he actually has two things that I need. Level 30. Oh my god. I'm not ready for that. I love a game that you have to... That's a freaking anteater. I love a game that you have to sneak in, but damn. That is a spike snout. An acquisition machine that liquefies resources in the soul. To extract them, it retreats if provoked, leaving cloud of vapor, strengthens allies or weakens enemies. It is weak versus purge water and fire damage, and he has things that I need.
Machine stores fluid in its tail.
We got one of them. He was not hard to kill, but... Oh yeah. I love playing story games, but at the same time, I honestly just cannot sometimes do them the way that I really want to. Excuse me. And I feel like I have gotten to a point where I am actually okay watching other people play games. Like, I used to watch several people, and then I got to where I just did not like watching other people play anymore because I wanted to play them myself. But with my hands failing me the way that they are, I think it's it's a good time for me to start watching playthroughs and watching other people stream a little bit more. That's why I don't actually watch as much content from other people when they're playing a game that I have not played and I don't know the story. I've had a lot of people say, why don't you come in and watch my stream? That's why I play or I watch. I do watch a lot of Call of the Wild, is because Chuckwalla, what? I've never seen one of them.
This'll make a good die.
Okay. So anyway, that's why I don't go in and watch a lot of other people's streams, because I don't want spoilers. I want to experience stuff myself. A lot of people are able to go out and read and all kind of stuff, and I'm not able to do a lot of reading like other people can. Now, if it's on a screen or something, I'm fine with that, but I'm not able to do a lot of book reading. It hurts my brain. No lie, it hurts my brain. This is another area where we can actually go hunting stuff. It's another spike snout. All right.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
What is that? Another one. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to stop upgrading every single thing until I have... Basically, I'm going to find something I like, and then I'm going to upgrade it. But I'm going to kind of try to find the purple weapons, or even maybe legendary weapons. Alright, we got the other thing I needed, I think. Yeah, the webbing. Okay. This prairie dog. There's a shelter there. I think we should go to that shelter. Hey, it's a jackrabbit. Got him. Wabbit! I got a wabbit bone! Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. Killed a wabbit. I'm sorry. Elmer Fudd comes out in me anytime I see a rabbit. Oh my gosh. I thought that was a freaking elephant.
Find this in my stash later.
Where is he? That's a rock. Well, there he is. What's that? Ancient supply box. Oh yeah, we're going to manually save here. Okay. Stop. That. Oh. Ammo! Wolves and leaves. Alright, I want to, before we head out, I want to look. I want to go in here, maybe. That's going to be one I need to get to, so let's go with that. We're at 5 now. Warrior. I don't even care about that. I don't like the Resonator Blast thing. Resonator build up. Oh, that's a new skill that allows you to have a different type of arrow. That would be a nice one to have. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, if we look at this, these are actually skills. Burst fire, that's with the warrior bow. That's with the warrior bow. So, penetrating rope. That's with the rope caster. The trip caster. So these are casters, basically. That's the bolt blaster one, and then that's the high volley. That's with the hunter bow. This is so bolt on that side, and then all right. This is what I want to do then. I want to get this. I want to get this. And what that's going to allow me to do, when I get 5 more skill points, I can get that other one if I want to. I've already got the workbench thing. I'm happy with that. But what this is going to do is actually it gives me extra things I can do with my my bows here. So that one right there I can dump off. It's fine. I've got to dry my hands. My hands are just like very clammy and wet feeling and
Catch
stuff.
a break from this heat.
Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to select the user selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon's stamina, which regenerates over time. Okay. Okay. So, this means I can now do 3 arrows at a time. Super awesome! Sorry, I had to set my volume on that thing down a little bit. All right. Wait, is there a workbench here that I could actually upgrade stuff with? There is. All right. Outfit upgrades. This one, we need... Got everything we need. It'll give me... Okay. Alright, so that's good. Fully upgrade it. Nora champion. I would like to upgrade these, but I just want to see what this is. Ammo crafting. Some of this stuff, I don't want to just needlessly do that. What is this? Couch upgrade. Bomb satchel. Spike holster. Bolt clip. Precision arrow and hunter arrow. That I definitely want the hunter arrow one. Definitely want that. So we're gonna moonfish in. Salmon ball. Shredders. Okay. All right, so we've got all of those weapon upgrades. This is the bow that I want to upgrade the most. We just need metal shards. Okay. Absolutely want to upgrade that as soon as possible. That'll give us 2964. $29.64, and the one that we're currently using mainly is this one, and it has 3069. So the other one, we're just gonna put it up. I don't need it. The Whisper Hunter bow, I'm gonna put up. We're gonna put that one up. That's the Whisper, yeah. Alright. We'll keep those on us. That's fine, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. The rope caster. Those are fine. That one is fine. The shock bolt blaster is fine. That I would like to go ahead and upgrade a little bit. I don't know what the heck that's even all about. Can I upgrade that? No. All right. We should be good to go now. Let's go ahead and save one more time. And now we are good to go. Let's see here. What do we have for missions? Overrides. Okay. Prairie dog bone, rabbit hide. All right, we need a salmon bone. Salmon. Can we? All right, let's go do the mission.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. Machines resistant to fire.
I can ride the bristleback. The Broken City. Alright, well, we're going to go to this campfire.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
For the most part, I do quick saves, but I want to do manual saves at certain points. And everything here lately has been kind of the certain point.
Our marshals are slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
He struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield.
Halt! Hello?
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
Can I get that outfit?
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Okay.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I want to do this.
Last. Any call. 10 were defending the mountain land.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others with raging sands. Their soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Okay.
Join us for 10. People rainforest. protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices
Okay,
were
so
made by
this
the
is
ancient
another
soldiers,
side quest
we
that
will
I
honor them.
already have started, kind of.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
I'm thinking maybe that, the luminous brain stem. Redwing, Slitherfang, Tighter Ripper. Oh my gosh, that's from a fish. Luminous brainstem, large machine for frost claw sack webbing. I'm gonna go with this one.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Maybe I can get one of each of everything there.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Oh boy.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've got to cut my air on a second so I can dry my hands over here.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
I'd be covered up. All right. Go to the throne room.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
Heroes.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary.
Uh-oh.
I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Okay, Sky Clan?
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
I was looking up why your hands get clammy, Dylan. And it says that if you're in pain or you are really stressed feeling, which my back and my wrist are killing me today, and my knuckles, just my hand from here to here, about here to here, it's just hurting really bad, and my back is hurting sitting here. And it says that pain like that can actually cause clammy hands.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Oh, the old ones. Okay, tell me.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakotay. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Uh-oh! She's gonna arm me! Woo! I like the sound of that! Get some better armor. I had stopped all this got it crap. Why is it back on the got it crap? It should not be on guided. It's setting on... Okay.
Let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Leaving sharp shot bow. Terra precision arrows are now available for one of your sharp shot bows. These powerful arrows deal high tear damage with a compressed air blast. Use them to remove armor plates from tough opponents or to attach useful components. We're gonna get that thing going.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hekarro.
Okay. Boom, baby! Oh my gosh! What? Look at that thing. We're gonna have to go, 833. It's better by itself than that one is. Oh man. Okay, let's equip it right here. And then edit the coils. And is there a air damage? Yes. Okay. Impact damage. Let's go with that. Oh man, that's gonna be awesome! Awesome, baby!
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
We're gonna see if we can't get a bristle back. What is that? A duck?
Fire won't do much.
I thought there were 3 of them, but I currently only see 2. There's an owl.
There's another cauldron that could teach me.
I can override that. What are you talking about? Yes! All right.
I'll stash this away for later.
Yeah. Every time I start playing without this thing being over here, my hands are sweating so bad I don't know what to do. I got to keep holding my hands up to the air to dry my hands off. What in the heck? I've never had to do that before.
Steady.
All right. What is that? A roller back. I have no idea what a roller back is. What is that? That's a Ravager. Fire Bellowback. These. I think those are chargers. Yeah. Oh gosh. It's a Thunderjaw. I see him out there too. Oh my gosh. These are geese. Where did my goose go? What is that? It's a prairie dog. Now I shot that goose. Where did he go?
Stuff for the stash.
All right, there he is. We got a goose feather. There's a camp right here. What is that? Sunwing site? The Sunwing Shieldcaster. Alright. There is something up there. I want to see what that is.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
It's a Y-Mall. There was something else up there. You cannot ride wide malls. Wide malls are hippos, basically. Alright, we got him. Now, I don't know what it was I had to have prairie dogs for, but I know I need prairie dogs. What the heck was that? What are they doing? Looks like they're fighting or something. The heck is it? I'm not sure what's going on with that noise. Alright.
stash this away for later.
Acid bristlebacks. Okay. Got it.
You there. Over here.
Oh man. I don't know what's up with my hand, but it is not feeling good today. Yes, sir.
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, I've heard there's a place in the northeast, at the edge of desert territory, where the ground is made of metal. No one knows what it means. But it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Cauldron.
Ground made of metal. That might be a cauldron. And
This the new one? Alright. Snap ball. Oh, shit, done that. Pouch upgrades. Ocean resources. Food. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I need more thing. But let's go on back here to with. There. So actually, yeah, that's something that I've already seen. I knew it for somehow I knew it. Don't ask me how. I already knew it was there. That's an acid bristleback site. That is a claw strider site. All right. So now we're about to get up here to Stonecrest. I'm going to go ahead and
gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
What the hell is that? A roller back. What is this? It's an armadillo. Oh, it's a mix between an armadillo and a frickin' ankylosaurus. Iota of right. Or walk.
The machine looks like it could flatten the corridors, trees, ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Oh no. Wall Striders. I see this. We're gonna rush up here.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Oh, get out of my way. Yes, ma'am. Pulls and weaves. Oh my gosh, yes. She has pulls and weaves impact damage, overdraw damage, acid defense plus 10, iridescent lobster shell. Okay, pulls. Resources. Let's actually go in here and sell off what we can. Only gonna give me 229. That's fine. Once you have gotten stuff upgraded, awesome. Okay. Once you've gotten stuff upgraded, you can actually go in and start selling off a lot of stuff. So it's pretty cool that you can do that. I've got a pouch I can upgrade. Let's see, can we upgrade that now? That'll leave us with very few, but it will majorly advance that. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I'm thinking about that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. An outfit upgrade, I'm not doing that. The ammo crafting, probably should look into doing that. Doc bolts. How many will it make? 8? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I'll have to go back in and upgrade those later, but pouch upgrade. Yeah, we'll do that pouch upgrade. So we're gonna need carp skin. Okay.
An honest trade, an honorable trade.
All right. Oh, that I want to head right on up here. Is it this direction? Who's that? Okay. Winter Paleberry. All right. There was actually something I needed the pelt from a bighorn for. I think. Halt! Who goes there? Oh, it's just you, Aloy. It's just you, Red.
The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I love their colors there.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
Final battle with Regala approaches.
The only Tenakth I know who willingly step foot into Kaji lands are those who burn them to ash. I don't know.
Hello. Hammer Burst Bolt Blaster. Bellow Blast Spike Thrower. Oh man. Yeah, baby. Those look cool.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Yes, ma'am. Just metal short. Okay. They eat fish. Winter Bellberry. Okay, so it is something up here. I'm not gonna use my stuff for this right now, though.
Your loss.
Is that...
Next time, come willing to trade.
Then I've something to share.
You know where I am.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashav. There's Cthulhu.
I don't fight.
What's he looking at?
I just want to talk.
Yes, ma'am.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ureo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Ureo a visit if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I will.
May your blade be bright.
We are getting pretty darn close to what we need to do, I think.
Outlander, will you trade today?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have the shards for you.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The Bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the Bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
I had to get rid of that. In fact, give me just a second.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
All right, sorry, I had to adjust some of my seating. I had to take my blanket off because it was just doing me in, but my legs are cold. My stomach is cold. My knees are freezing, but above my stomach is so hot I don't know what to do.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
On me.
Outlander, this is your chance to trade.
I wonder how much snow's gonna pile up.
I'm going to go ahead and let the ad play.
would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. But is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the SkyClan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hekarro?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
I don't know if the ad played or if it's already over or what. Oh, it says 1 hour.
Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Make her pay. There is someone! Oh! We will fight with honor, Outlander! Take them out!
Onwards to the bulwark.
I don't know how many of these things I need. I'm wondering if I don't know.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Maybe we should just destroy the bulwark.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Any sign of the enemy?
Some training. Keep sharp.
All clear?
Shot could do a lot of damage.
Captain.
Nothing.
I think I can just make some of these.
Bomb! We have an intruder! Firing now!
I have to go back up there, but
I want them both. Ready? Then search.
I can't see anything suspicious.
We keep going, right?
This doesn't make sense.
get them. That's exactly what I want it to happen. All right. There's a lot of these around here. I'm going to try to fill up my pack. Oh no, that were counted as my mount? Okay. All right, there's another one right there. I'm gonna take him out. So I can get this. Okay.
Find this in my stash later.
Alright, I think we got them all. Here we go.
We were talking about something before you left. Oh, yes.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well...
Frostclaw?
Maybe we can change his mind.
We'd sooner move mountains.
Frostclaw. What the heck is a Frostclaw?
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
We should not delay.
Alright, well, I'm not trying to delay. That's pretty darn cool. That looks awesome.
You're wasting time by standing here.
Would you shut up? I'm not listening to you.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
I guess I'm Marshal Aloy now.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Alright. I'm going to do a manual save here. We are almost 24 hours into this game now.
What's he doing with an Outlander?
I'm going to go ahead and just go with the story for now.
last Marshal.
Why'd they let an outlander in here? Marshal Cato.
Nice. Oh yes, that would be awesome for Bellavax right there. I like that. Ooh, yes, please. I love that one. Oh man, that is awesome. Awesome, baby. All right.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed Marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
I take a big old turkey leg like that right now.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
I love his armor.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Then I challenge you.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above.
I'll do it.
Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at this.
I'm gonna tear down the wall.
Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty?
I know it already. I'm gonna tear down the damn wall. Oh my goodness. You know, I've got Frozen Wilds and I never played it. Oh, now that one I like. Most of these, though, now that I like, that I hate. That one is okay. That one I really like a lot. Forge Flare. Grey Dawn is pretty cool. I like the original. And Frozen Wilds I like. That's the same thing, ain't it? Basically, yeah. I like Grey Dawn on that one.
Return to me another time.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
I kind of think I might like that.
I do need the trade, so come back, yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
That well might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Okay, so
Good day.
this is
Outlander.
a book. Okay.
Just the things you need.
I guess it's up top. Machine Strike experienced. Okay.
Guided by your honor, Outlander.
The heck? How do I get back up there? There's got to be somebody that sells... Someone that sells the... That's a face painter. There's not a weapon person here.
Good day. Come, trade.
Stay focused. Follow through.
I don't see how to... Oh, wait. Here she is. What have you got? Pyre Hunter Bow. I have one of them. Okay. Exacting Sharp Shot Bow. Ice Fire Bat Sling. Nice. Canister Rope Caster. Oh, that one's got 3 things. That's what we want. And then these got that Lone Our Iron Eater Shredder Gauntlet.
Really?
Okay.
There's nothing you want.
I can't afford it right now. I want it all, I just cannot afford it.
I'm ready.
That I definitely would like. I'm not sure what that third one is.
To trade. Really? There's nothing you want.
What do I need for this? Snap moss sap webbing. Sack webbing. I have no clue how to get up there to that, so...
Outlander.
Not bad. Late brought everything for us.
Bless you.
Whoa. It is said Regala is moving in for the kill. We shall see.
Stop with the acrobatics.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Frozen waterfall?
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring down the wall. I knew it.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Unkind comparison.
This game is so good. I love everything about it.
This might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
I love this game. It is so good. Absolutely love it.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Move out!
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
I'm starting to like him.
Does Hikaru really think he can hold a Kuru? No.
Machine's heavy weapon. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Frost will hurt it.
Should have brought warmer gear.
That's a man back there? There's a guy up on top of him.
I gotta find something to do to keep myself warm.
Finish that wretch.
This cold is getting ugly. I can't feel my face.
Zero.
Why am I out here? Nothing's happening this cold. Anyway.
had to see what that was. Is there a way to get up there?
How's your day? Well, I lost my toast to frostbite. Thanks for asking.
They're getting close.
Run! Nothing's happening this cold. Anyway.
Come and get me.
They're exposed! They didn't even die with honor.
Don't take much damage from fire.
Alright, we're gonna try to get over.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Should have brought warmer gear.
Hostile down.
There's another one over there.
What do you have to report?
She didn't even notice that. Okay. I'm going to highlight her track.
They're down.
Okay. I have no clue where they actually came from.
You think you got away with it? We'll get you next time. At ease. There can't be anyone here. That's it! Good!
I got to get back across to the other side. All right. Okay, I think we're good. What we're gonna try to do is sneak back across, get that gun, blow this guy sky high. Hold on, let's go with this.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder! You were well trained. Can you freeze it?
He respects me now. Oh my goodness. Just call me Major Pain. Cause if he in there, he ain't happy.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Be careful, man.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
What the?
Killing the rebels and the machine.
What is that?
It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
All right. There's something around here going on. I am going to pause it here for just a minute. I will be back, like I said, in about... I had to go grab something. Okay. And back we go. To 300 Ridgewood now.
Where are you going? We have a mission to finish.
I'm trying to get there. The heck?
Ready to head back?
I'm with him. What's it talking about?
Do what you must. Lead on to the bulwark.
Oh. Okay, I don't get that. The pathfinding for this guy is weird. They should graft this thing to his arm. He could be Barrett. I can see that. He could be Barrett.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. So I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you. What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
I love it!
Nicely done, Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
Thank you for your help. I have enjoyed it.
You need another miracle there as well.
I have thoroughly enjoyed it. He turned out to be very pleasant.
I'll have to explore more to find the parts I need. Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
I blew down the wall, now I'm just gonna stroll right in. Oh, man.
Your enemy is mine.
All eyes are on you.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark,
All our
Outlander?
blades shall
You,
fight Regala.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Him. Move it.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. It made our day to see that arrogant commander so furious. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills.
Yes,
Complete
sir.
all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer.
Way more than just that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what do you say? Let me know if you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge.
Oh my gosh, No wonder it's hurting. My knuckle was actually sitting over here on this other one right up against it, and I just popped it back into place. Oh my gosh. It feels instantly better. I'm going to just read some stuff. I'm going to run this ad while I'm reading. So this is just simply tutorials, and then there's challenges. Okay.
Another time, maybe.
Let me know when you're ready to finish more of your training.
All right. We've got some new quests. We got one here.
When a decision was needed, you made it through action.
Come, Huntress. You and I should speak.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotallo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotallo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotallo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I like her. You know, a lot of the people in this game remind me of I'm gonna have to turn this on. They remind me of teachers and people in Harry Potter.
There was the Outlander who desired to coach. A lesson has been taught. When the rebel of the bulwark who broke a lesson has been taught.
The Outlander has shown us.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
That one on the right is the same character model.
Mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
Same character model as the
Slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
the other
I'm
woman.
coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Yeah, she's the same as the other woman that Oh, come on. I want to be able to climb that. The one that I said looks like Liv Moore from iZombie. She's pretty much the same.
The snowfall is blanketing the land.
All right, we've got one here.
And you fell Regala as easily as
The
the
Outlander
Bulwark,
has shown us.
Outlander.
We must go.
There was the Outlander who embarrassed
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with
My feet
Regala.
wouldn't be on the ground, but it still wouldn't be flying.
Oh, this one.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Okay.
She flailed. Were you there?
Okay, so now we got to figure out how the heck to get over here.
I saw it all in the distance.
honor and strength. Forgot the lessons of the 10. Oh, yeah? Which one?
Sure proved the Kote wrong.
Hey!
Ah,
the wandering Outlander.
The Outlander
If you
has shown
want
her
to
grave.
reclaim
We got it. Nora Warrior, Nora Scout, Nora Seeker, I like that one. Nora Death Seeker, I like that one. Osram, Artificer, I don't know, Artifacer. I don't know. I do not know how to say that. Artificer, I think is it, but Explorer, Banku. There's a specific one that I want. Now, I like the Whisperer. I like the Thresher better, though. Right Singer, Karja Warrior. I don't like that. I don't like the Karja stuff at all. Now. Oh no! You're kidding! There's one that I really like a lot that I can't get anymore, or I don't see. It's purple. I'll show it to y'all in just a second here. Let's just go with that one. Hold on, I'll show you. If we go to photo mode, alright, it's just where we're at, I think. If we go here, okay. There we go. Face paint. Ranged Master. I want that. And then Power Shots. Chain Burst. Elemental Fury. So how do I get one of those? I really want that one. Ranged Master.
Guess Dakota should choose his words more carefully.
Now, wait a minute.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Where am I actually at? A frozen waterfall? Okay. I think that... Oh my gosh. What? We're just gonna have to go to a campfire and then we can travel. We can just travel. Let's manual save here, Will.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Oh my god, look how far that is that we went.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Aether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Don't tell me I gotta whip his butt. Faraday exhibit? De La Hoya.
This must lead to the arena.
I wonder if that's something about Oscar De La Hoya. I always liked watching him box.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming. I hope you're right.
Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Yes, sir.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get it started, baby!
You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
A battle's
This is
coming.
ceremony, not entertainment.
This is a...
I still can't. Now that I could upgrade. Might be. I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. Because I need the same thing for that, and I don't want to go fight Bella back. Not Marshall. What? Okay. I like that. That's my favorite one so far. $45. All right, cool. Do that. Trap crafting. Alright. Alright, well, you know what? We might as well do traps because I might need them. I don't need to do these. Not those. Alright.
ceremony, not mere entertainment. Let Regalla face our new marshals.
It's your hand that made this happen, Outlander.
Do you have ceremonies like this?
Will the Sky Clan
If
stand
Regalla
long
wants
after
a fight,
this?
she'll get one here.
There's Tekote, with his thugs, of course.
Look, She's champion. What an honor.
Guess Tekote fixed his ego before coming here.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
Put him in his place. Yeah. I love that he's in his place sometimes. I don't like that man. I want to put that on.
Honor and strength.
All right. It wanted me to go somewhere else.
What's she doing?
I'm going to have to go back that way, I think. Simply to... I don't know. I want to explore a little bit. Ah! Well, poopy. I can't open it.
The blades of the Tanakh will carve out a true leader.
This will be a heavy day. I can feel it.
Karo must think his favorites will win the
You're
honor.
watching his...
I've got some
This
shards
cool
riding
race
on
is a
honor.
ceremony.
Fallen Marshal, not mere entertainment.
And ordain new one.
We'll assist Marshal Katala with guarding the chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route.
All right, it won't let me go that way. Let's look at skills. I'm gonna 4. Oh, I can get this now. Let's do that. I'm going to do that one for now. Just to have it. Because I might need it.
This cool road will...
Regalla will come for the chief. If they can't face these machines, they're not
You stand with us, Outlander?
Today will demand a sharpened blade.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
All right.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Don't die out there.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool.
Hey, good morning.
But from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach!
I foresee almost all of them dying.
Down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Raptors.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
Oh no.
I don't know.
It's a graboid!
Go!
One of them snakes or something. I'm gonna kill you today. I gotta get up there now. Oh, great!
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully there's no find.
All right. He is weak to fire, frost, and plasma. Oh my goodness.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Lining up the shot! Firing! Got it! Reloading!
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
You think I'm gonna leave my loot? I ain't leaving my loot. What the heck's wrong with you? All right. That thing blowing up. That was the thing that helped me the most. Okay.
Champion! Get down to the tree!
Regala went after the in the throne room.
There! Mark that target!
I have a feeling she's gonna kill him.
The chief's in the throne room. Stop Regala.
Okay, new approach.
Chicken again!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
I am gonna have to just cut her in half.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for.
I'm gonna kill her anyway.
When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What is this place? I felt a jolt in my bones. There. That console.
It's a data center. Miss Emmy, are you still here? I hope you are doing well today. Sorry, it got kind of intense there. This controller, apparently it's making my hands sweat super bad. And I don't know why. I've never had a problem with this thing before.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
What? This one just arrived.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
I don't know where you are. I don't know how to get out of here.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Where is she at?
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
I'm on my way.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
It's all right, Miss Emmy. This is such a good game.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
He hated us from the second he saw us, and now he's our friend.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
This will be a set. And victory buys a place in legend.
I feel like I need to do more.
So that's the story for today.
Plainsong, honor.
We're going to finish up one more part of the story here today, but for the rest of it, I'm just going to do side quests and jobs. Thank you.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Your blade be bright. May your name be honored at the Grove.
So, I've been thinking.
With your blade amongst us, we will defeat Regala. Let every blade win honor today.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
JTF.
means to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
May your blade be bright.
They were the Navy SEALs.
You were there? Yeah, my whole squad went.
Aloy.
Out in the
A
field
word,
or
if you
relaxing
will?
at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for
Guided
battle.
by the 10.
Meals, ink,
I heard from our
bruises. These daredevils of the
Aloy.
sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment? Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one.
I love her hair.
Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
We'll see you later. Have a good day.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Hold on, I'm opening something. Oh, okay. So, I had got a pack of these chocolate marshmallow things at Christmas, and I ate one of them, and it tasted straight up like cleaning chemicals. This one right here smells just like eyeglasses cleaner. I am not going to touch that. That thing's going in the trash. Let me try another one. See if it smells horrible too. Now, this one's good. Something is up with that. There ain't no way I'd touch that thing. Yeah, this one's fine.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy. And the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you there.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
She reminds me of Professor McGonagall. I love her. I think she's awesome.
Conjure lands are those who burn them to ash. I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Possibly,
Oh my gosh, what a trek back, y'all. Okay, well, there is a campfire right here. I need to get it anyway. But let's go. All right. I missed that somehow. Okay. I did not get that one. Return to the base. We're going to return to the base. And then we're going to start with side quest after we've talked to Gaia.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Yes, ma'am.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
It won't let me. Will not let me. I don't know why.
Your loss.
I have no clue why it won't let me do it.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen.
You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Don't ask.
Now this focus thing's trying to kill me?
You did almost drown it in beer.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
All right.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Okay. Whoa, what's this? Oh, this is the elevator shaft. Alright, we're going to just go talk to Gaia and I guess get done with that.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just
just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
I'm trying to find their new friend. What is
Aloy,
this?
we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Take it all! Don't tell me what I need. I want it all! I need it all! Every single bit. Come on now. What the?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
What have you done?
Found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
What in the world have y'all done? Nobody said y'all could be shacking up.
This room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
The coming battle won't be easy.
Okay. Oh, man. You got a lot to do.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yeah.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Carja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Okay.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, disguised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
Okay.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I really like this guy now, although I couldn't stand him to start with.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
I want to do something about his arm. He lost his arm fighting and all, but there's got to be something that we can do. Maybe Gaia can create a robot arm for him or something?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone
The war
handling
chief.
Focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
I really...
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I really like
Think you can hold the fort?
him, but...
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
I was hoping to get a little bit more backstory on what had happened, because I don't really remember his mom.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Hey?
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Carja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Carja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Okay.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Alright, come on.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Oh, right. She's done. No, she's not!
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Finally.
Right. I should probably go.
Oh,
I
gosh.
shall return to our training then.
Options exhausted. Whew. That was a bit to take in at one time. My goodness. Wait a minute. What's this?
Where's the...
Hey. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it! Rip it off like a band-aid!
music the Austrian plays?
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, Please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Okay.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility.
Beware.
A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them
then.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
What is this?
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them, and restore the display.
Okay.
Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone feed disconnected.
Right. How do I talk to Gaia?
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while.
Okay.
However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Okay.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo...
So, I've already seen this. Why is it...
2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose.
I've already heard this.
Still need...
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Okay.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
All right.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, Though he has not voiced his thoughts, I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Yes, yes.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
I'd have to do that too.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and had spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Clawback era?
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
All right.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
All right, we finally got... Yes.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Finally! That was a long-winded set of conversations we had here. Darn, I think we've been at that for over an hour now. Oh, I know at least 40 minutes between talking all of them.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
For being cooped up in here.
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Okay.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hekarro, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hekarro wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Okay. I like that. Open my stash, baby! Okay. There we go. Uh-oh, what we got over here?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Forzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
All right.
Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
How do I get in there?
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters. Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Okay. So this sleeping quarter is still untouched. We've still got 2 sleeping quarters here. That means that we're going to have 2 more people joining us. All right. Let's... oh, it won't let me do these. I can't do anything else. That is such shit. All right.
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Like that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, That one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Yeah, let's get going.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I've got to figure out what this is all about. Maybe we can finish this and then do some stuff.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Got her!
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
I told my aunt I was going to be on probably 3 more hours. Her response was bullshit on a hog's back. What the hell? The other day she said to me, moon pie Mooney, bring me a moon pie. I need one. I was like, what? She has got to her. She comes up with the most off-the-wall shit.
More zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
Verbena.
But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Verbena. It's in her wrist things there. Oh, they killed one of the specters or whatever.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
Forge's breath.
I wonder what this asset is.
So there is a way to get through their shields.
Mine.
Okay. Stalker dart gun. Mine. Investigate the battlefield. Okay, hold on. Up here. I'm gonna have to take a very quick second. My ear needs some itchify. All right. Okay, sorry. My ear was itching horrible inside. I gotta tell y'all something after I finish this part. Hopefully I'll remember.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Alright, before I do that, this is a public service announcement. I don't know who is teaching young people today to say, I have to itch my itch. That is incorrect. You don't itch an itch, you scratch an itch. It is not called itching an itch. My stepsister from long ago, she was one of the first people that ever said that I heard them say that. And then she like tons of people saying that now. I have to itch my elbow or something like that, and I'm like, itching something would cause it to itch. You scratch it. No, that's not what we learned in school. Well, y'all learn wrong.
Kind of chilly up
here. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
So, just remember, you do not itch an itch, you scratch an itch. Where are we actually at? Oh, you know what? There's a black box right there. We might be able to go get that. I'm picking up stuff for a reason.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh boy. This looks familiar. Have I been here before?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
For Aloy is code. Alright, hold on. I did not say do that. She won't jump up there. Okay. Just want to explore everything that I can. Gotta be a reason for that to be there.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Alright, before we do that, I want to go over here. Just to make sure.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone? So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Doesn't have them yet. Alright, when we get to a new save point, I'm gonna have to end there. Give me a second to tell my end.
All this stuff. I wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Farzina,
Find anything that might tell us what
probably
the asset
discovering
is?
amazing things. I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I want to go back.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Is this where we come in at? Yeah. So there's got to be a way to get in there. So this is the same. Keep going. I don't know what's going on here, but something is Something's odd. Bad. I'm restricted by how much I can stream,
The
man.
control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
I'll tell you what I was talking about here in a minute.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
I sent you a message, Bad. Enter a code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Oh my.
136? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Bad, do you happen to know this code? I know it's the number that's with the thing, but who's 37? There's people.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectra things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Okay. We got some skills. What's that? That's the bolt blaster. Rope caster. The warrior bow. Alright, so which of these... Or the long one? Sharp shot, braced shot. I can do that. I might be able to do something with Survivor here or Infiltrator. They take 2. Sharp shot bow. Okay, so this is Infiltrator. I think I'm going to just come down this tree. I really like that. I wish I could upgrade it. I would use it. Oh, man. Stealth damage. Heck yeah, man. Alright.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Alright. Weak versus acid.
Oh! I should scan that thing. See if it has things quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay. Need to send that back up.
Go on, Aloy. Aaron needs you.
Good morning, CG. How are you? Waking up with Michael.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Miss CG, we're probably going to end as soon as we can get to the next area
I gotta get to Aaron.
so I can save.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down.
Here, I got
Stay
your back,
put.
Aloy.
I'll see what I can do.
Here we go. And the second you need me, I'm there. You got its weak spots. Plasma. Hit it with plasma. Oh! I heard that grunt from here.
Oh, damn!
You want a taste of this? I can get it going.
I could use it against the Spectre.
It's done. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
All right. We got to get up here to it. Okay.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Okay.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
I need...
Check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go to the outside so I can get to a bonfire and
there are more
save.
supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
I guess it's this one. Yeah. As soon as I can get over here and get to this, we're gonna go ahead
I have
and
to
end
get the
for
weapon
today.
fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
Alright. I gotta do this first. They don't understand that people might have something that they have to do.
Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
I don't trust her. I think they planted her.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Okay.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Okay.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Okay.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
Not long.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Don't trust her.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Don't really trust her. Bad. I had an awesome mount, and I didn't think about it, and I override it.
Fine.
Something else.
I can take a look if you want.
And
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
I set it to be hostile and take on some enemies. And there goes my mount. They need it to make it so that if you set it to hostile, it won't be your mount.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I
got a question, Bad.
There.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
So.
But I can't let it distract me.
How? Why is it that I have a face paint right here, Ranged Master? Okay. I have a face paint here that I cannot access through the face paint thing. That's the face paint I want it to use. It will not allow me to do it.
I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch.
I've already got it unlocked.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
The hell is he listening to? All right. We are going to go out here and save, and then I have to go because I got to go get, I got to ride with my aunt. If you want to. I have to go with my aunt. That's not heavy metal. That was more like punk screamo bullshit. Trust me, I know heavy metal. That was not heavy metal. All right. Oh, what is that? Riverhem. Okay. I was supposed to go to Riverhem for something or another. What I want to do, I kind of want to come back to Chainscape and start up there and start doing other things around. So we're going to go ahead and quit here for now. I'm going to come back later today.